What's this one? You failed to find the Cocoa Goat, but managed to repair the mechanism. Okay. That's my next part of the quest. Put everything in the everlasting... Yada yada yada, just skip through it a little bit. So I want to go there, so what I'm going to do is teleport here, fly over there. Hopefully all my characters are alive, because I did not check. Half of them are barely alive. A little cave there, no. Well, mind you, I want to check if that wood's different to all the ones I've got. I'm AR35 now. I haven't ranked up my main character yet. Okay, I've already got Sandbearer wood. Worth a check. How dare you copy my looks?
Well, as it stands... Well, traveler, have you... Odd? With the questions that such trap... To treat you to a meal. Oh, yes, don't... Tonight, I shall take you both to an old hole in the wall. Pray...
Hole in the wall? As in...
Indeed.
Third round knockout. The long goodbye, huh? How do I do that again on this? How do I change the clocks on the game? Because it is that time. IRL, that's the exact time. I'm sure there's a way to change the clocks in the game. Nope. Nope. Can you do it? I don't remember how you do it. Oh, I'm gonna have to Google it.
Here, so today I'm going to be showing you how to change the time in Genshin Impact. Let's go. Then in the top left corner, and then this page will bring up. Then under the mail icon, you want to press time.
Ah. Okay, it's really obvious, so I'm just stupid. Good. Between 6 and 11. How about here? 8:55, screw it. Genshin Impact. It is Genshin Impact. Meow. I'm just gonna attack cats for no reason. Zongli sits next to Zongli. This is Zongli and Zongli mode.
Third round knockout is not for lightweights. I ordered some wine fermented sweet rice bowl.
If it is to your liking, dear customers.
Hey, there's even a...
Besides fine wine, the excellent... But when I say ambiance...
As you all know, high above... What does it mean to have... Imagine. Behold. They say that when Lady Ningguang ponders important affairs, she retreats to her jade chamber with none but her 3 closest confidants in tow. Why brings she these trusted 3 to sift through sources, dig through documents, looking for information? Piece by piece, facts and figures paint a picture on the walls of the chamber. But well before the wall is filled, Lady Ningguang's mind is made up. Having made her call, she has every last document shredded, and whoosh, she scatters the shavings out her window. Ah, look at them, how they billow in the wind like a sudden swirling blizzard. As the fragments fall, traces of text flicker before the eyes of the merchants of Liyuan, like ink stains in white snow. The saying goes, the rarest treasures in the land are the words brought by the paper snow. For the words of the Tianquan have the power to move mountains, and all throughout the land know it. These are but scraps of merely grasping 1 or 2 of them will
Tianquan Ning? Liyue locals talk about her. The Fatui hate her. She's most likely the one who hid the Exuvia, and we saw her. Huh.
At last. Wait, I am not with the Millelith, nor am I here to claim your bounty. However, I am an emissary of the Liyue Qixing. My name is Ganyu, secretary at the Yuehai Pavilion. And I have, well, in concrete terms, I am the corporate secretary for the Qixing.
Ningguang sent you? We were...
My apologies, you who have returned from Jieyun Karst. I am duty-bound, but I have with me a letter from Lady Ningguang. She invites you to her...
An official invitation.
Lady Ningguang said, invite him to... I wish to... at the Jade Chamber. Together we shall snip every one of these entwining...
Complete. Am I on Act 3 now?
And with that, what we will be meeting people that have way more money than Paimon could ever count.
You'd best.
Don't worry.
So he's on leave, but I want to skip conversations. Yes! Perfect, this is the quest line I need to finish. I need to finish this, and then I can unlock housing for real. And there's a quest down there actually. I'm gonna go accept this quest, and then I'm gonna go start it. What's the quest I just accepted? Yeah, I won't bother with that now, like almost all the other ones I don't bother with. Yeah, that one, I should probably do that soon. Wait, hold on.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth.
Oh, I'm going to do that quickly then, because I think it'll give me
And
the
those
recipe
that come
now.
across
I might as well
Liyue.
do that now. That one just seems to be a good one. I need to go there as well, so that's a 2 for 1. I need to go there to heal all my characters. Heal them all. If any of them are dead, revive them. Yeah, just need to have them all healed. Where's the... there it is. I'll give you an apple. Or I can, any time I get Venti out, I can only imagine him saying, I'll give you an apple. I need carrots as well for cooking. Shit, it's not one of the trees to chop down. Is that carrots just there? No, it's mint. That'll be a tree I'll chop down, so I'll do that for wood quickly. And for fruit.
Opening an inn here was the worst idea ever.
Wait, what?
This life isn't bad either.
I'm supposed to give him a mystery dish? Oh, okay. Sweetened mistress. Sweetened mistress. I don't think I've got that, do I? No. Okay. I'll cook 2 of these real quick. Play Fortnite Day Bake after I unlock housing and make a house, I reckon. Day Bake LTM. I hate how annoyingly hard that is. Not that hard, but like if you mess it up by the slightest, it won't count towards the progress. 8 out of 25, and then I can auto make it. I can make quite a few if I get those almonds or whatever they're called. Since I can't do this quest, I'm gonna go do my story. I don't think I've actually been to the Jade Palace before, so I don't know what it's supposed to do. For all I know, it could be literally a teapot place, like what I'm trying to unlock. Speaking of, I'm going to go change my party setup. I need to get 3 more flowers to ascend Shocks to level 60. I think it's the same thing for Zhongli. I need a certain amount of things for him as well. And I can do the quest to unlock. Hold on, let me just see how many wishes I can buy. Ah, perfect. 1 times. Imagine I got 5 stars straight away. That'd be amazing. I reckon I can climb this if I go on the tree. Looks nice and promising in there. Loads of butterflies and stuff. That's where that thingy goes. What?
Look up there! That's
Oh,
the
okay.
Jade Chamber! This... Well, since we want to go to the... Let's look around.
Is it going to teleport me up there, or am I going to be stuck at the bottom? Oh, it's going to teleport me up there, okay. Well, it's obvious what the way up is. Try and actually get to it. Oh, yeah, okay, never mind.
Hey, look! Since this is the right place, it must have something to do. Yes, this.
No shit, Paimon, no shit. Oh, you. I don't even notice there's like a little boss fight here. As long as I walk past him without setting him off.
Gather!
Brace yourselves.
I'm not following that back there. Not after I've just been teleported up here. Okay, it does. It is active. My curiosity.
Here we go. How rude.
Solidify!
Not that hard to kill. I thought we were going to have a boss.
Solidify!
Let's play. Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't too hard to kill. I thought I was going to fall off for that.
Aw, if that wind current was stronger, we'd be able to reach the top in one go. Huh? Why? Or. Oh, Paimon! Alright, let's. Oh. It looks like we've gotten close to the Guizhong ballista. Why don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber using the ballista? No. Paimon may have just forgotten to think about the safety measure. Oh, that's right. Now that you mention it, we could use the...
I'll give you an apple. Oh, there's guards over there.
Halt! Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
Exactly. We're invited guests. No. Wait. She pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber, but set up a Millilith ambush here.
What? We're just on guard duty. What nonsense! Seize these suspicious intruders.
Well, here they...
Take the target alive!
Brace yourselves.
Order guide you. Attack!
Get attacked with a Zongdong. Zhongli and his Zongdong. And another one. Two Zongdongs.
Yahoo!
Take the target alive!
Time for takeoff.
Now eat shit for my 360 no scope. Where's the last one? Oh, there you are.
Stop! What's all this about?
Lady Kuching, these two strange people suddenly
Who are you calling strange?
You want to go to the Jade Chamber?
We're invited guests here to look for the Lila Chisi.
Well, as it happens,
Oh,
I'm Kuching. I know of you, traveler. You're Ningguang's guests, yes?
wow. Paimon didn't think we'd meet some super rich big shot.
The Guizhong Ballista in Tianheng Pass has long been in disrepair. And yet, it was fixed in a... These Millilith are just here to guard the scene.
So this was all a
Anyway, for a mortal to be able to repair an Adepti mech...
That was... Eh? Oh, right. So...
Just call me Kuching. I'd say that Ningguang's purpose is to request that the savior of Mondstadt take a more neutral stance. Or at least, to not wholly side with the Adepti.
We're not taking sides. We spoke with the Adepti. They want to...
When you say protect, you're referring to their sanctimony...
Huh?
You are mortals, and thus under their protection. There was no way they would have regarded you as someone with the ability to assassinate a... Naturally, they would also regard Ningguang's locking down the area, questioning the citizenry, and pursuit of the assassin to be pointless work. Perhaps they even wonder if there might be... I'll say it like it is.
Well, you've gotta... Still, this is the first time Paimon's seen a person from Liyue who doesn't
Should I respect the shallow sense of time and condescension to mortals? Forget it. I shouldn't speak. Either way, I will admit Rex Lapis's death. How surprisingly civilized. Well, for Ningguang, the time of the adept... I'll stop here. You should both be off to the Jade Chamber. Don't be late. The cream of Liu is...
What was the third one again?
But wait! That's right! Greeting gifts are a staple of Liyue's culture. We need to get one.
Alright. You can decide on your greeting gift yourself. You didn't actually have to come to Mount Tianheng. Go back to Liyue. Well then. May we meet again, traveler.
Well, that Yuheng may not... So, what should we... Oh, right! Paimon has a feeling... Why don't we go with that for a... Nope! But Paimon... Let's go gather ingredients!
Okay.
Let's play!
I think I'm gonna go for the furthest one. Actually, no, I'm gonna go straight for this one. I'm pretty sure it wants me to go further.
Ooh, look at that slime! It looks crystal clear! And very delicious! Did you hear that? It seemed like it came from those ruins over there. Uh-oh. It looks...
There's no end to this. Keep back! Keep back!
Release him! Criminal scum! You will pay with your blood. I'm getting stuck on everything. Well, I think I took the quest item already.
Thank you for your help. Okay.
Aw, it was nothing. You need to thank us all at once or anything.
I understand. Don't say that. I'm Meng Dan, a supplier for Mingxing Jewelry in Liyue Harbor. I often walk around. I never expected that those treasure hoarders would have their eyes on the same ruins that I had. Is there anything that you lack? Antiques?
Wait a moment. Actually,
Oh?
do you have a box that can store presents? We'd like a pretty one.
Of course we do. How can one sell antiques without gift boxes? At Mingxing Jewelry. Now just give me a moment and I'll let the boss know. You can go see your...
Great! Time on...
Bop. Bop. Bada bum bum. Pow. God, I forgot I've done that. I'll go down here, let's see if there's anything hiding here. Oh, yep, a chest I never knew about before. Any up here? Hiding as well. Don't really seem to be anything. There's 2 quests over here though. Oh, what the fuck?
You have 2 seconds to tell me what you need.
But you didn't let me...
Jesus Christ.
Hey there! A guy called...
Uncle Meng already told me about it. Many of the best goods in our store were found by Uncle Meng. If anything were to happen to him, it would be impossible for us to continue doing business. Here, this container is itself an antique, with at least 140 years of history. It's all...
Yep. Hang on a moment.
Sure, please help yourself.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique as our mixing bowl, we should be able to make a great... It's done! The one and only sugar-frosted slime! Carefully now.
Oh, yes. You might want to use these 2 freshly picked flowers as decoration.
Woohoo! It looks beautiful! Great! Now that we...
Slicing on the slime. Wait a minute, I'll just see a coin, the coin thingies. Oh, it's the ascension thing, okay. Oh, what's this? So these give you food, 1 recipe, 1 key.
Brace yourself.
So the guide is going to be another character that's already been in the wishing. I think it's... Alright, we've had the other girl. It's not the little Nolly. Oh crap, okay. Okay, right, I'm just going to keep falling.
Let's play.
No. Never knew about that before, but hell yeah. Whee. So our guide is there, okay.
According to Coach, excuse me,
Yes.
it's not convenient to speak.
Ah, well said. Please, use this to ascend to the chamber.
Yep.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guests, but for the Yuhong.
I've been waiting for you, returning.
It's Ningguang. Since this is our first meeting...
Oh, for me. You have my thanks. This palace floats in the skies. Higher than... I have been gathering the funds necessary to build... At first, it was... One day, I believe that not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend to the Jade Chamber. As such, I have been putting eyes in...
What?
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were...
Wait! Was
Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours. At the Guizhang...
you weren't peeking on us from the...
I fear that peeking... Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You two are very interesting people. Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti. The reason I...
Sky's the limit. So if I unlock this as a waypoint, or do I literally have to, like, use a fast travel from one guy that
many
I
gods
barely
used to
do
walk
remember?
this earth. In the end, you can see Goyun Stone. Beneath the spears lie the... Not only is it true, another Lord of Geo will... Even in a new era, the Liyue... That day at Yujing Terrace, but our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. If we do not act against them, hiding the Exuvia was a necessary maneuver to take the initiative.
Who's this enemy?
What do you think, traveler?
Huh? What?
Well answered.
Huh?
The scenery out here is fine indeed.
I don't actually know who him is, but I just thought that sounded more convincing. I kind of want to explore before I go in. I feel like there'll be a chest up here somewhere.
Brace yourselves.
Quite tall. I'm not gonna lie, it is quite tall up here. Quite big.
Here we go.
Thanks to Venti, I'm pretty sure I can get onto the roof in no problem. A nice little screenshot with the K for camera.
Brace yourselves.
Oh, come on.
Here we go.
Perfect. A few more seconds. I want to get a picture over here like this. There we go. I'm ready to go with it now. Alright, hold on. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought it was something special.
Wowee! What a huge hall! Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
This is from the other day. It's probably going to apply to it as well. There's a book there I can pick up.
Be at ease, you two.
Oh, there's several books.
Really?
I have invited you two here as friends.
Ooh,
Why, you've kept your...
that's because even the storytellers are talking about it.
That's because that wall records Leo's secrets. But the secrets of the mercantile world are of no interest to you, are they, traveler? If possible. But if you were to choose the more trustworthy... I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed. With someone of her character on the Qixing, but after she said those words, The time of the Adepti has well, I must say that quite a few... I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous indeed. It seems that you... I called for the gag order, with Rex Lapis's allowing the right of parting to...
It's exactly as Zhongli said. But wait, that's right.
Of course.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return.
Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently.
Yay! One of the sheets on the... Don't look at Paimon like that. One of these sheets of paper will sell for crazy prices. Just imagine. Let's grab one! The biggest one!
I'm gonna grab as many books while I'm here. Actually, I want to go sit in that chair. No, you can't, never mind. Wait, no? What was that? Yeah, you can. No, actually, it's in the way. There we go. It seems more fitting, having Zhongli here. I'll upload those pictures later. What time is it anyway? Ooh, 9:05. 9:05, yeah. Just having a little skim look to see if there's any books nearby that I've missed while looking around. Like any shiny objects that just pop out. No? Okay, so it was only the 2 books that I picked up. Cool.
Huh? Well, that was an easy search. La 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 la. Huh? There's a place marked with a circle on here. Oh, sigil of permission, something, something, Fatui, research, copy. Huh? Aw, this doesn't sound like... This piece of paper shows that a Qixing spy discovered Oh, Ningguang did say that the Fatui have been up to all kinds of research on the sigil. Speaking of which, there's also some connection between you and the sigil of permission. Seems there's still more. Oh, you really think? Well, should we... Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust Ningguang that we should confirm the truth of what she... Anyway, before we look for Zhongli at Dihua Marsh, let's go to the place marked out on these papers.
Wasn't expecting that, but okay. Before I continue onwards with the missions, I am going to try and ascension my character. My constellation. I forgot I have one of these. Let's go. That also means I can do this, can't I? Yeah. What was the weapon recommended? I think it was the Lion's Roar sword, I can't remember. Festering Desire, which I don't have yet. Livonia sword, sacrificial sword. That one there. I don't know. I think I might keep it as this for now, and then when I get the Festering Desire. However, the artifacts, I think I can change the artifacts. The Gladiators set. No, maybe not then. Attributes ascend. Found the Statue of the Seven at Windvise. Windvise Statue of the Seven. Windvise Statue of the Seven. Windvise Statue of the Seven. It's gotta be this one. It says Windvise right there. You just need 3 of those red plants.
Violet grass is a plant that enjoys a moist environment and is best picked after it rains. If you should choose to pick any, be sure to store them appropriately.
Just quickly heal. Historian, I'm going to talk to you. I don't remember talking to you before. Okay. There's one flower. Oh, there's another. There's more over here. Let's go. Oh, that's Snapdragon. Never mind. I think that's one there. Oh, that might be another Snapdragon. Let's have a look. Yeah, it's a Snapdragon. Okay, I need one plant. One wind wheel. Are these more wind wheels? Perfect, okay. Well, it doesn't say that I can't go to level 70 without certain things. 3 out of 3 of these. 8 more of these. 29 more of those. I'll have a quick look around, see if I can find more quickly. Just while I'm here. wondering why I wouldn't die. Yeah, missed my chance. Oh, that was a mistake. I'm not drowning today. Anyway, let's go back. Let me have a look to how you unlock the Festival Desire. Oh, so if you miss the event, you don't get it. That's amazing. That actually sucks. I missed out on that event then, because I don't have that sword. Purple. Damn it.
Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a meadow, cider in hand.
I gave you an apple. Good thing I didn't take full damage. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with that. Too lazy. And come back another time. Which is probably gonna be never, but let's do this real quick. Need the mask. Can't remember which one of these characters drop it, or enemies rather. Can they all drop? Yeah, they can all drop it. Okay.
There really were Fatui at the location written down on this piece of paper. And they look really mad at us too.
Let's move.
Put you back into it!
Think you can get away? Let's play!
Stabilize. This is order. Quick!
out because, yeah. Try and leave one of them, the other one starts to fight me. Try and leave that one, another one starts to fight me.
It's time for a flash free chill to the bone.
Here we go.
Oh, you thought.
You're not going anywhere. Let's end this quickly. Chill to the bone. Food. Disgusting.
Yahoo!
Solidify! I will have order.
Time for takeoff.
Terra Smash! Let's end this quickly. Solidify!
Why are we glitching through the mountain?
Let's play.
Let's end this quickly. I guess this is it.
Here we go.
Cool.
Yeah.
Mask? Yes, 1 damage mask. Just a potato. 1 common chest and a potato. Two common chests and a potato. Brilliant. Ooh. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that, but okay. I swear he was a fire one before.
Some quiet.
There are so many I'm on relic of the Adepti ended in the head. Oh, that's right. Cloud retainers, talismans like that were once used. Maybe the Fatui are copying the Sigil of Permission, being able to channel divine power in battle? And the last stop. Let's go.
Brace yourselves. Wouldn't gliding be faster? Yahoo!
I don't understand what it's supposed to do with that.
Yeah, right.
Oh, hey guys. Hi, Mark.
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
Oh. That hurt. Have I done this? Because I don't remember this. Oh, I have, okay. Just because it didn't say anything, now I know that I have.
Here we go!
Keep back!
Nice little berries along the way. Grab a shroom. More sandbearer wood. Actually, saying that, how much wood do I have in total now? Been gathering wood, but I've not actually been checking at all. Wait, what? No, this is a normal one, that's what I wanted. I want a normal one. Special one just has like a little filter that I'm not a big fan of. I would like to have normal screenshots as well. Oh. I thought Zhongli was some
right
shit
on
for
time.
a second.
Did you enjoy your visit?
It was so...
Indeed. Then you met with Ningguang,
She's super rich and so... Yeah, his take on Ningguang is quite
Oh. So you...
She said the time of the Adept...
Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Keqing, Ningguang is more of a businesswoman at heart. Although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her... Yes. It's said that she's the one...
The Jade Chamber is only second. What's the...
Why, Mora, of course.
All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that.
That is how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise me. No matter what they may be planning, you must be careful when dealing...
So, is there anything we need to get?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is. Today...
Glaze lilies? But why did we come all the way out here? Doesn't the garden in you... Oh, right! Paimon remembers that Madame...
No. Those lilies have all been gardened by people. Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. It is before the Archon War. Of course, their wild glaze lilies have the strongest... But I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers. No. I need you to sing.
No.
So how good is your singing? Really?
We'll only know once he...
Oh no, please don't tell me I have to actually sing. I don't want to sing. That's how you hunt an animal. I should have took a picture of that actually, that would have been cool. I'm right behind the rock waiting for it.
It's time to sing! Whenever you're ready!
Da 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 da.
He just did the Paimon thing.
What happened? These flowers are jumping! They look really angry. Is it because they sang a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand here in Liyue?
This is order.
Think you can get away?
Get back!
Oh, is it dead or alive? What's going on?
Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies!
This little monster is known as a The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seems to have surprisingly potent medicinal value.
Well, that's nice and all, but...
Unfortunately...
That's so...
Excuse me. Are you searching for
Oh, hey! It's... What?
Hello, traveler. That reminds me. How was your visit to the Jade Chamber?
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to get...
Didn't I tell you the way?
Nope. We found the way on our own.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I get...
She's acting different from the first time we met.
Ah, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan. But...
You came all the way out here to see the flowers?
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens... Whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days, I draw the windows to block my view of the gardens.
Oh, sorry,
No, it's quite all right. I just haven't... When the Archon War came to its... Yes. The other 5, of the current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. He is merely 500 years old, whereas Rex Lapis was more than 6,000 years old at the time of... This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment...
So what do you think of this?
Huh? This... As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine a Liyue without Rex... But as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality.
Huh?
Yes, I am a mix of human and Qilin. Adeptus blood flows through my veins. I fought for Rex Lapis and the city. After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Qixing. I've continued those duties to this very day. Well, let's save that. I also know where wild glaze lilies can be.
We dare.
Oh, so did you sing a song before you picked the lip?
Indeed, I did. I know.
Wow, so you really know you...
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If not for this chance meeting, if you would excuse me.
And that just given the ease of picking glaze.
Yeah, Paimon can already...
I've had beginning a new so you must be careful.
Wow. See? Alright, I think...
Right, let's go this one.
I smell rabbit.
Oh, I didn't see the rock there. That was close. Oh, I never saw those either. I thought that would have been like a secret cave. It was kind of disappointing.
What happened? The city gate is swarming with milk.
Be back in a minute.
Ah, you're the consultant to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Mr. Zhongli, I presume.
Okay. Okay.
The Millilith are watching our every
Desperate time?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are
Do they intend to exercise force?
most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet. However, both sides were...
It seems inevitable.
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge the contract.
Surely the Liyue...
They're...
And what now? How is it that the Fatui have come under fire?
That's all Ningguang's doing. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millilith must reign in... Only now do they want to start... Anyway,
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Neither path is...
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng funeral parlor has also been caught up in all of this.
Things are taking a turn for the... I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back. Consider your next course of action carefully, Traveler. If you're trying to prevent...
Having connections with the Fatui seems to be quite... So what does Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse? Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to see the whole city turned upside down, he must be waiting for the moment when no one is... Well, where could we find him now? Where would he go at a time like this?
His name's Felix. What a surprise. I'll just teleport there, there's no point running. Wait, no I can't. I can teleport here, I think. Or not. Okay. Doggo walking into a fence. Very good doggos.
Wouldn't gliding be
Thank
faster?
you, then I'm gonna go straight to the golden house. Yeah, well, I'm going to the golden house, so you're not
Let's
screwed.
play.
I've never actually been here either. I've mostly been to places with landmarks, fast travel points. I mostly took the time trying to explore all of them.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
This place looks massive. I'll probably get lost in a place like this.
Wow! It looked impressive enough from the outside. This is where all of Tibet's Mora is minted, right? In that case, maybe they won't notice. Oh, so it's a trap! Tricky. But even if we can't take any, or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora. Oh, right! Back to business. It's quiet. Huh? Look! What happened here? Uh-oh. Quick! We have to go make sure that the Exuvia is all right.
Before I do that, I will eat some food. Okay, there we go, that's how you check word. I've got almost 100 of that one.
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here?
Huh? Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way. Although I'm deeply grateful to you that I was able to effortlessly find this secret location, don't you think that trying to stop me now would stopping the Mora Mints, hiding away the Exuvia. The Chising are really pulling out all the stops this time.
So he really is a bad guy then.
So
I thought he looked like a good guy,
the
to be honest.
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa. She will get that which she desires. I'm not asking for your blessing, and there's nothing you can do to stop me anyway. The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if it were up to me, I would have skipped that stage to begin with. But I'm willing to do as the Tsaritsa deems fit. Either way, we now come to my favorite part. A simple pleasure. The battle.
Battle? So you're the type that goes looking for trouble, huh?
You could say... When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left the scene once her mission was accomplished. Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want the knights to come running towards the sound of battle. When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and consider the But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a Harbinger lies in crossing blade.
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen.
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. I won't kill you, Traveler. Besides, you could never defeat me, not even in your wildest dreams. Fighting talk, I love it. Now let's see you live up.
Uh-oh, let's do it. I'm gonna wipe the smirk off his face.
This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with a Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint. Come. Not bad, not bad. Passable effort.
He's almost dead. This isn't really much of a boss fight. Oh, here we go. Now it's getting interesting.
You've made some progress. Not bad. You've got a trick.
And now he's dead.
Good.
Oh no, never
No
mind.
wonder Signora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger.
So he was fighting as a casual, okay. In like a casual outfit.
Time for takeoff.
You've got some skills. Has your luck run out?
Ow, okay.
No use hiding back there.
What? I kicked his ass, what do you mean?
Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get.
Oh.
Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing with to get close to the Exuvia!
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected! Well then, I'll be taking more Axis Gnosis now. I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
Oh. Oh dear. Oh, okay, that's quite cool. Fucking hell. Can I fight him like this, please? I want to fight this guy now. I want a shield in his, like... Oh.
Not bad.
He looks like a conqueror.
This is going to cost you! Yeah!
Oh.
You got to the Gnosis ahead of me, didn't you?
No, I need to do it once.
Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose? No matter. Hand the Gnosis over, now. Don't make me take it from you.
We didn't take it!
I taste... Get back!
Stabilize!
Die here.
To dust! Quake!
Oh, stop.
Brace yourself.
Gather!
Stabilize!
I'm gonna finish him with my meteor attack.
Stabilize!
Or some sort of finisher.
Above.
I was gonna finish him off with a meteor.
Look! Child's been...
Well then, it seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating me to... You had no connection to the Gnosis. no matter where it had been.
That's what we've been trying to tell.
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be? You already know the answer, don't you? But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just... This battle has already left me satisfied.
Curiosity.
Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend. Even if our...
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make...
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to... Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. In fact, it might be that the...
What? So you mean that...
Yes, it appears. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well versed in little maneuvers. As such, we...
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this, for the weak will be swept away. The truth is, the world belongs to those who pursue strength. Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui Harbingers. Children...
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Gui...
A god?
Osial, overlord of the Vortex, who was if such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, defenseless without the protection, do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch?
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago. How can it...
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey, those are said... Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them.
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our... With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was using the powers, but knowing that such an action will...
And that boss fight isn't the last one I've got to do at the moment. Of course.
Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Huh? He's already gone. That guy is fast. What's going on?
Oh, boss fight, isn't it? It's gonna be a boss fight. Another boss fight. Yep, the music's already playing. It's definitely a second boss fight, or fourth, whatever you want to call it. Chilled delusional state, chilled mega lord, whatever you want to call it, then this.
Did we make it in time?
What are you doing here?
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the chief.
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed...
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how... just seeing this
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's, which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to...
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago. So will the power of the Qixing...
We've already discussed this together.
What? But all of you were supposed to be the Guardian...
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Qixing did once research the map, and as fate would have... For what could you mortals ever learn of Adept?
I suppose this is... So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista to fight off that god. We haven't a moment to spare. Yep.
The three Adepti are manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
All able Millilith, with me!
Let's go help too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you? One wishes to witness.
This side.
Let's move.
Have a look at this. That's it. Goodness.
This side next. I reckon.
Looks like I...
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
Okay, thanks for that, yeah. Thanks for that advice. Be careful not to get hit. Immediately gets hit.
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
I will end you.
The ancient god's attacking again! There are so many between two! We can't look!
Oh, he died. Oh, okay.
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children? Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
This is Depthful energy! That light from your body, it's like the time in Julian Karst! Wow, it's Madame Ping's shockwave! This grady's really strong!
You're not going anywhere.
No, you don't.
My duty.
Get back!
Yes. This is it. This isn't good.
With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil. Cast your fear of injury by the wayside and fight with all your might.
So are you playing
I too did this during the Archon War.
Feels like chaos.
So this is what Ganya's like in a fight!
And missed.
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
We're going too fast!
What infinite run? Gotta go fast. You're too slow. Ooh. I wanna check that afterwards.
Child, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
No excuse for slacking. This should be fun. My duty.
Exercise caution.
Minute and a half
I
left.
fear that the god's power has reached its peak.
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
This is it. My work.
Get back!
One minute left. The west one's about to be destroyed, so I need to be careful of the west one. The west one is that one there.
Quick! Order guide you.
The Fatui's numbers are thinning!
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
Oh, there we go, done.
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
Oh, one of them's destroyed. I assume the other two are being destroyed as well.
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
Boom.
The ominous aura of that monster has the effects of the sigil of... It will be some time before the Overlord of the Void...
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be...
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely...
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retain. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting... At first, it was only the size of a small room. But with continued expansion, it has become... It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a business... Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice...
Well, I was really hoping you would say that... Thank you all for hearing me out. We know...
Oh?
3,700 years. Even to this very day, Liyue and its land... But that does not mean that the Liyue... Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sight...
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue...
Forebears, you say? One
This morning, Rex Lapis...
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that I also thought to tell... But I dared...
Oh, Ningguang.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say?
Right. That's something the Animal Archon sought to...
Each of the 7 nations...
Though your point is the very high... As Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has...
All right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should...
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show...
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the military. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks, although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise to hold the line.
Huh? Why does everyone look so down?
Weren't you frightened, dear?
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millelith guards when danger is near. Thanks for protecting Liyue.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to...
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay.
You see, this is what the country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection. But it is no longer necessary for this. Although their blood is weak, there is still strength to be found in those we call mortals. The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue and its people.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel...
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not...
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave.
Yes, one understands. One fears that by the time... Fair enough.
Since we Adepti have consensus, but how will we...
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me...
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti... Oh, right! Child wanted to unleash the... But we were able to handle the Overlord. Oh, and speaking of that... Hyman doesn't get it. But isn't the... This lead we have, the Adeptiless rite of parting that we're organizing? No idea where young Lee's going. What? Ask for him at Wangshem Funeral Parlor.
It goes on and on and on. It goes on and on and on. Oh, it goes on and on and on. It goes on and on and on.
Is there anything I can do for you two?
We've come to see Zhongli.
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here.
Doesn't the Northland Bank... Last time we saw Zhongli was... Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Lilith? We had better go and...
Brace yourself.
What?
And with that, the fate of the Guhua Brotherhood was sealed.
You call this cooperation between Harbingers? Cooperation involves communication.
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring Oh, it seems...
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child.
It's you two. I believe we've met... Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather...
Well, if it isn't you two... This is our first time seeing each other since... Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything... Besides, I thought we were getting... Nothing personal. We just have... The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them. So actually...
Stop wasting time, child. You remember the agreement, Morax. Now...
What in the world are you talking...
The contract is fulfilled.
How sanctimonious.
What? So... No, wait! That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the...
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For it is a matter solely between the two.
Yeah, you don't think you went out...
Gather...
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that as you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. I witnessed even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing until one drizzly day. As I was strolling along the harbor, I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished? But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? So I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Qixing to play their roles together on the stage that was Liyue. That's right. Which is why...
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear?
Of course. And it would have been all just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents. So...
I was pleasantly surprised with the finale of the show that you all... The Adepti deserve the greatest applause, considering their years of seclusion. They hardly recognized the... And hats off to the emissary dispatched. All the while, I carried on as Zhongli, and fulfilled the traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. These things were all a part of my script. The only I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti. To come to the defense of Liyue. They seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue's divine protectors.
Huh?
On the contrary.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me? You...
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this. Wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you for your performance. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in—
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight? Be that as it may, you've come out of this as the hero of Liyue. I, on the other hand, will be forever prescribed as a disturber.
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter. We should return—
Fine. I'll meet you there later.
Do as you wish.
Now then.
So Zhongli is
Is there anything else you wish to
Venti
ask
is the other one, I forgot.
Right! As
Realistically speaking.
So I've got two characters that are part of the
However,
seven.
I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, my agreement with the Cryo Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo Archon. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scale, uncover that answer for yourself.
In your future journeys, which now should mean that I finish this chapter and I can unlock my own house. Whoa. That after the dust settles, something juicy.
Today's the day of the rite of parting. Although the star of the show is fake, we've spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
Yahoo! Wouldn't gliding be faster?
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean—
Yes, and to think that— Say, do you think the person who assassinated our lord and released that— Now that you mention it, that's— I mean, it all fits together. That person still what—
Ah, forget—
Oh, well, since we're going through it... Oh, come on. There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the assassin was that
Fatui? They certainly...
Shh! Lower your voice. If the Fatui catch you in their...
Hear ye all! Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountain, gods and adepti, rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that, having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped, nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Paimon needs a translation on what the Qixing's announced. So that something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Not to mention how this excuse... Could the Qixing already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead? But did Zhongli tell them in secret after his gnosis? Exactly, right?
Oh look, it's all three of them.
Look, it's Ningguang and Keqing.
As said previously, Rex Lapis's soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract.
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous. But blinded by our prosperity, we forgot that time...
The long, unending dream of our archive.
Among Us.
Now that we have awoke, will you stand with
I
us
could take
as
a
we
screenshot of that.
re-establish our contracts? As we build a new age of prosperity?
Among Us.
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tianquan. Does Her Eminence the
I could
Yuhang
start
have...
autoplay.
Traveler. Yikes! She really...
Is that the Traveler?
So young. The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see far and our reach is long. Name your price. You deserve that much. Whoa.
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
But it's... well...
Perhaps.
As for the...
This is only down here. Okay.
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this! Everyone in Liyue, and here you are looking...
Why, right. If the two of you can spare the time.
Ha! That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you.
You're right. I do like the Mora.
But why would Morak
As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth, when I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon. So I had to...
Oh, no wonder! Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were spending because you've never had... But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite to society.
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money. The Archon Morax could never experience life as the I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli. That is true. But
Paimon thinks that we...
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The Electro-Archon Ball. And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before.
That is the case. And since Raiden is also...
That said, though people at the... Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know...
It's because of visions.
Visions?
When faced with circumstances But if a person shows true strength of will, this is what visions are.
Uh-huh. That's...
But starting from last year, the Raiden...
Vision hunted?
Yes.
They want to seize Vic?
I should think that in the Raiden...
Whoa. That's harsh.
The Animal Archon is the fact that even I, knowing her, 7 ideals for 7 gods. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
That's right. Zhongli, now that you... Since Morax is... Also, isn't the Golden House the only mint in the entire continent?
The Mora present now...
This is terrible! We're all about to run out of Mora!
Yes, this is in... Well, I suppose we'll just...
Then, did you at least set some...
Oh, a private fund. This does seem...
What's a shame?
It's a shame that I didn't think... All right then. Was there anything else you wished to... That said, I hinted as much. How did I accomplish that? All right then. Was there anything else? Well then.
And I've done it. Oh. I wanted to calculation. Level 4. Was that quest the... Oh yeah, perfect. This is the quest I've been trying to unlock, so I had to complete the main story for the second area, essentially. And that's this. Until they decide to add a new area into the game. There's only 2 main gods out of the 7.
Ah, children, come. Oh, no. In fact, my old friends and I have been putting...
A gift? For Paimon?
Oh, child. When you traversed my old teapot in search of the cleansing bell, I heard your little friend... That simply won't do. Especially... Fortunately, I have not yet grown so old as to see my subspace creation. Oh, did my friends never mention that to you? Well then, I will not go into too much detail, but the teapot that you entered previously was a little
So, in the eyes of an adeptus, creating a magic teapot...
Oh, indeed, the teapot is nothing to boast of. One such as myself must depart from this realm to create a world of one's own. Rex Lapis, on the other hand, moved mount. But that's enough nostalgia for now.
That's right!
Oh, settle down now, children. There's no need for you to go running. What's more, well, for starters, I require some shimmer soil from the banks of Dihua Marsh. You would have to dig downward, following the roots of the glazed lilies, but almost no one, even more in any case, goodness knows.
Well...
Yes.
She counts? How come there are so many Adepta?
I'm back, Granny.
Oh, it's her.
I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to do the honors. This child here is Yenfei. Yenfei?
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written. You became one of Liyue's most wanted after the Millelith marked you as a suspect following the incident at the Rite of Dissension. Before finally defeating an ancient god together with Granny and her associates. And a shame that we didn't meet. If we had, well, I can't say that I would have been able to clear you of suspicion immediately. Allow me to introduce myself once more. I'm Yenfei, a legal advisor. Oh, yes, here's my business card. You'll find it has my contact details and office address. Keep it handy. If you have an urgent issue...
All right, Yenfei, all right. Let's get to the business at hand. I do not think these two... You'll have to excuse Yenfei. She's always been like that.
Paimon was gonna ask the same question. You seem really different from the ones we've met before.
An Adeptus? I guess. Kinda. My old man, he mentioned that he once campaigned with Rex Lapis for a long old time. And then after that was all over, they had me, and once I was all grown up, the two of them upped and left on a journey.
Well, that's a bit casual for an Adeptus. Aren't you guys supposed to sign solemn contracts to protect Liyue?
Well, my dad did say that he'd talked it through with Rex Lapis, and that he was fine with it. Even contributed. Anyway, let's not dwell on that too much. So, Granny, I've gotten a hold of most of the stuff you asked for, except for The chasm's been sealed off, and there's just no way in. Couldn't secure any...
Is that so? Yenfei, are you sure you can't find some other way?
I know, Granny, you've told me 1,000 times already. Well, the chasm's...
Whoa, that's a...
commercial consultancy. Crossel. A Snezhnayan merchant who once came to me with some leak. He mentioned that, so I guess I'll go look for him. Oh, you want to join me? I suppose.
Wow, an Adeptus. This.
Since it's in here, might as well grab some silk flowers. I don't know what they're for. You know, might as well grab them. Glazed lilies as well.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Gotcha. Gotcha as well. Gotcha as well. Item around here. It's glistening through the wall for some reason. Oh. Almost adventure rank 36 essentially. I've still got to do the world up quest.
One-Wind Bookhouse. Guess this is where we go to buy books in Liyue. Should we ask here if they have a copy of the Liyue volume of the...
So, are you buying or not?
We're
Feel free to
looking
look
for the...
around. There's no Sorry, dear. We stopped stocking. It barely sold any copies. The thing is, the author made it too The fact remains that I don't have it in stock. He was a regular customer.
Did somebody say out of
in
print?
Prince Village? He's a complete grouch. But he will behave himself if the conversation is about books.
Is there a chance that Volume 6 of Legend of the Shattered... Apologies, my liege. Where are my manners? My name is Sing... Since you and I are both in search of lost books, what say we travel together? My pleasure.
Oh. I won't do it now though. That'll be for another time. I just want to do my teapot. I want to make my own house.
I should open a store.
I've actually got what he wants.
How many days has Daddy been away?
Oh, so the dog's just down here.
Why'd they have to give me that trip?
Yeah, that's possible. Yep.
My friend, what can I get
Hello, Mr. Cross.
Oh, good, very good.
You're too...
Miss Yen.
Wait!
No, I'm not. The contract. In return, I included a clause.
Guaranteed genuine?
Of course.
In that case...
Oh,
Thanks a lot, Miss...
No, go back. Boom. Also, what events? Was it just the teapot from home? Open air workshop. Blueprint. Blueprint. Gadget. A gadget to call upon my own house. What's this? Who's Moonshine? I don't know who Moonshine is. I don't want him to join and just go, what's DM? That's what someone did to me the other day. Have you heard of DM? What's DM? D's nuts. So it's like stupid like that. Ugh. Children. Children. Little children. Children. The biggest children.
Brace yourself.
Oh, what
Whatever shall I do? Yes, that's me.
How do you do, Monsieur Chow? My associates and I are...
The hairpins. I don't know how it could have happened. I spent so much money on them. If I have to pay their... My family is in the ore business too. We now have a backlog of paid-up ore. A big bank. That's what they are. But now that I've lost...
Why does Paimon have a sudden strong sense of...
Would you
Hold on. Don't run off looking for the hairpins just yet. Monsieur Chow.
Huh? Well,
Let me see. That's right! Yanfei said true. Right. I finished reading the contract. The terms are very clear, and they do indeed stipulate that you must... Furthermore, the contract also expressly states that the amount of compensation must take current... And given the rarity of Smaragdus Jadeite, I fear that the final amount of compensation...
Even higher? Oh, no.
Uh-oh. However, all of this is assuming that it is indeed genuine Smaragdus Jadeite that was inlaid... Did you really have to pause before saying that? Whichever way you look at it, Except that if we found the hairpins, there'd no longer be any need to check whether the Jadeite is genuine.
Please. Please, However much it is, I will have to pay it. Now that it's come to this,
Yes, legally speaking, it seems this is the most sensible course. So hold on a moment, Monsieur Chow.
What did I feel? Well, my family has seen much...
Smooth to the touch. No, it's nothing. I just need to
Ah, Miss Yanfei, you've... You lost them?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Mora? Do you have any idea? I just don't... Forget it. Talking won't bring them back. Since...
No problem. But before I can give an official estimate, I'll need to do a little market. It was in fact genuine Smaragd...
Of course. Genuine article guaranteed, or I...
Alright, understood. I'll conduct some market research, and once I'm back, I'll provide an official assessment of the sum owed by Mr. Chow.
Thank you very much. How could she lose my hairpins?
Looks like I'll have to find some way to raise that.
Please wait, Mr. Chow. It's not convenient to speak here, so...
Find a convenient place.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I have to Google it because it doesn't tell me where to go. What?
Oh there. Come and see these rare and precious curios. I can't believe the well got polluted.
I just like to make people smile.
Sure, I'll play you another tune, but it'll cost you an apple.
Oh there. Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Pressing deadlines, oh god. I knew I shouldn't have done loads of different quests at the same time. I knew it would mess up something.
Where has Master gone this time?
Yahoo!
Whee.
Miss Yenfei, what is this about?
No. What I wanted to talk about is, there is a chance that the Orin laid on those hairpins may not be Smaragd.
What do you mean? Are you implying that you already sneaked?
Obviously not. I'm no adventurer, let alone a member of the guild. I don't run thankless, time-consuming errands for a living. Let's just say, I don't know if Granny told you this, but Smaragdus jadeite is found deep underground and contains, if mere mortals come into contact with it, well, they'll be sick in the best case. And in the worst case, they could even experience a dramatic change of personality. It most certainly would not be smooth. Mr. Chow, did you at any time feel unwell?
No, not at all. I felt perfectly fine the whole time. Not even the slightest bit.
Now that is strange. I noticed, if I've deduced correctly, he may still have the Smaragdus jadeite in his possession.
If that's the case, we should go confront him.
Absolutely not. If we were to confront him now, there's no way he would admit to it. And then, he'd throw the Smaragdus jadeite into the sea the moment we were gone. After that, he would simply insist that Mr. Chow pay up per the contract. Meanwhile, we would have to look under every stone in Liyue, hoping and praying that the hairpins do actually still exist.
So vivid that Paimon thinks it might be
Oh, it certainly is. I've seen my fair share of...
Well then, since you're so experienced...
Oh, that won't be a problem. But first...
Huh? Does there have to be a contract for everything? It feels like...
These are my formal terms of engagement. Everything prior to now has just been pro bono advice. But for me to investigate any work commissioned but not bound by a contract...
I understand. Then?
No problem. Just sign here, and I'll sign too. Okay. Now write your address here, and I'll also need your signature.
Falling asleep.
This contract has so many pages.
Alright, that should do it. My fees are the same as always, and they're written...
I've had a read...
Well then, here's your copy of the contract. I will retain the other copy.
Not for now, no. Despite how intractable, I don't believe you have been part of an investigation.
Miss Yunfei, I have to ask.
Because, as it happens, I'm currently trying to acquire some Smaragdus Jadeite myself. I noticed strong traces of geoenergy around Mr. Whether he actually made it into an item of jewelry or not is a separate matter. But either way, it's a lead. As also, the idea of someone abusing the law to their advantage. But again, let's not dwell on this. I've got it. Let's pay a visit to Chateau, the boss of the Jade Mist. If Mr. Crossell had his ore worked on at all, Chateau would undoubtedly...
I'll take my mic out for a bit.
Why, hello there, honored customers. Welcome to... Oh! It's you, Miss Yenfei.
No, nothing of...
That was the first time I'd ever encountered it, so I had no way of telling if it was really Smaragd. He was quite generous with his money, too, so I didn't give it too much thought.
Do you have...
Why, yes. It was my first time in...
Thank you, sir.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
Huh? If my eyes don't deceive me, the crop... Yes, it's not particularly rare, nor is it especially valuable. I've heard it said that Smaragdus Nephrite is in fact the outer layer of Smaragdus Jadeite.
A thin layer of separation.
If you must see for yourself, try
Is that... So, did you find anything? So they really are different. But wait, how come Jichao was able to tell what it was just by looking at the shards?
There's nothing special to it. It just so happens that I've come across a great many of these. These two stones actually look very similar. Someone without a deep understanding of them would find it very difficult to tell. There may be only a subtle difference for the casual viewer, but that translates to an and, I'm sure, a significant...
All right, let's focus up.
But never mind, Shirto.
Unusual actions have unusual reasons behind them.
Miss Yenfei?
If you could just confirm for me once more, sir. Mr. Crossell did indeed claim that the ore he brought to your...
Yes, that's right. I still have a record of the job with me, in fact. Here.
Then I have no further questions. But could I borrow the processing record?
Of course.
Oh, I have my reasons. This document shall serve as signed proof that these stone shavings originated...
Yes, I see.
I wouldn't say there's been an incident, just a minor issue. Thank you.
With this hard evidence to back us up?
On the contrary, this is far from sufficient to build a case. If you want to make jewelry, you need a professional jewelsmith. Let me think. Jewelry. Aha! Got it! Sinxi. She often helps people to find it.
Well, that was...
Because luck, as you know. But the amendment, as such...
So you have...
Yes, well, you sound surprised. Oh, this hasn't...
Again with that...
Well, that's...
Oh, Miss Yenfei, it's you.
Have no further... Has a merchant by the name of Crossell...
Crossell? Yes, I remember him. He's a merchant. The design of the hairpins that he gave me was quite intricate, so it took me some work to find someone who was up to the job. Eventually, this order was on hold for a very long time, and only completed quite recently, which is why...
Doesn't seem like there's any evidence to be found.
Miss Sinxi, I'd like for you to confirm for me once more. When Mr. Crossell commissioned you to find him a jewelsmith, did...
Yes, I'm sure of it. The hairpins were made using many expensive materials, and the asking price was quite high, so we had to put this transaction on record with the Ministry of Civil... Mr. Crossell wasn't very familiar with the necessary procedures, so I filed. I also kept a copy for my own records. See for yourself. The item is called... The inlaid gemstone is recorded as Smaragdus Jadeite. The document even has the official...
Thank you, Sinxi.
Sure, it isn't serving much purpose here anyway. I take it then that there's been...
Nothing you need to worry about, just a minor issue. I'll return your...
Why is everyone's first reaction always to assume someone...
I believe we have almost all the evidence.
The weirdo?
Because only he can provide an authoritative statement confirming... Once we have this final...
My, to what do I owe the pleasure? And if it is...
No. I'm here this...
Smaragdus jadeite? Why, yes, there is some information of... The Seven Mountain Treatises states that this substance springs forth from stone. It is abundant in... Anyway, I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to chit-chat. Knowing you, Yanfei, and given the specific... I suppose that...
That is indeed the case.
No trouble, but after I gave him... I wonder, Miss Yanfei, if your pressing business might be related to the Snezhnayan merchant?
You needn't concern yourself about that, Dr. Baizhu. Thank you for penning us that document. I'll make sure to compensate you in due course.
You're too...
That Baizhu guy is as weird as ever. Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like he was fishing for something back there?
Dr. Baiju's always been like that. Well, we have the evidence we need. Let's go find Mr. Crossell.
My friend, what can I get you?
Miss Yanfei, have you finished your investigation? I trust you will now be in a position to assess the compensation due.
Yes, my investigation is indeed concluded.
Wonderful. Well then...
Of course. Mr. Crossell, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original transaction.
Sure. Wait, what? Me pay her?
Not at all. According to my investigations and the material evidence that we've gathered, the substance claimed to be Smaragdus jadeite that was inlaid within the Smaragdus jadeite twin phoenix pins that you rented out to Mr. Chow. Now, the contract states very clearly that 10 times the price shall be paid should the article not be genuine. Accordingly, you are liable for this sum, which is...
Material evidence? What material evidence? I spent a huge sum to obtain that Smaragdus jadeite, and yet you claim that the ore inlaid on the hairpins is somehow fake?
Indeed. Only a testimony from an expert witness involved in the processing of the ore can serve as an authoritative assessment of whether it is genuine. Traveler, this is a processing record from the Jade Mystery, along with stones.
Seriously? Even the boss there couldn't differentiate between Smaragdus jadeite and Smaragdus nephrite. In any case, Smaragdus nephrite is the outer layer of Smaragdus jadeite. So I had him cut away the nephrite. He returned the valuable jadeite core to...
That's an unsubstantiated...
Well, your claim that my ore is fake is just as unsubstantiated.
Ugh. Looks like our first piece of evidence didn't convince him at all.
Hard evidence. Something legally binding. We have just the thing.
This document proves that my hairpins are the real deal, doesn't it?
Our second piece of evidence didn't work either.
You know...
Of course I'm right. All the evidence shown...
Well, hang on a moment now, because I do... Traveler, would you do the honors?
What's this?
Smaragdus jadeite springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains and will bring disaster to any sustained contact with Smaragdus jadeite over a prolonged period with... Mr. Crossell, were you aware of these peculiar properties? No idea, you say? I'd guessed as much. But for you to have rented out such a dangerous site, I'm afraid that this falls outside the scope of my work, but within that of the Ministry of Civil Affairs. However, I'm sure that the Ministry will be relatively lenient, considering that, as you say, you were Don't worry, Mr. Crossell. I will make sure that all the evidence presented here will be I trust that you'll give them your full cooperation.
What? Wait!
Oh, so you knew? Oh, dear, Mr. Crossell. But if you knew of Smaragdus jadeite's dangerous properties beforehand, why would you...
Huh? No, The hairpins aren't
actually inlaid with genuine Smaragdus jadeite? Is that what you were about? You do understand, Mr. Crossell, that this means... Mr. Crossell...
Can't be seriously in...
I admit it. I confess. The ore But I'm a victim in all of this, too. I invested a great deal of time and money into but after receiving it and carrying it around for a few days, I started to feel extreme discomfort. I couldn't I went to Boo Pharmacy to get myself checked out, only to discover that this sort of stone cannot be worn as jewelry. That's why I had another pair of hairpins made from Smaragdus nephrite, which is all. I kept the real Smaragdus jadeite in a specially made box. I was worried that someone would see through it, which is why I only dared to rent them out, not sell them. And then to top it all off, Jiqiao lost their...
Exactly! If they weren't the real deal, why'd you make her pay so...
I didn't want to either, but when I purchased that Smaragdus jadeite, some of my business partners found out. I knew they'd be watching closely to see if word got out that I sold a pair of fake hairpins.
All right, let's cut the appeals phase right there. I failed to see what bearing any of this has on your transaction with my client.
10 times.
Crossell looks like he could faint any second.
As for me, according to my contract with Mr. Chow, 20% of that sum will go to me.
20%? That's as much as I spent...
There's no need. It's fine. You don't have... Even if the Smaragdus jadeite on those hairpins was fake, I still bear responsibility for losing them. However, Mr. Crossell, since you have no use for that chunk of Smaragdus...
What? But all right, then. This cursed rock's brought me enough...
Miss Yunfei, I'll turn this Smaragdus jadeite over to you. I trust that it will...
Well, that's not quite how the rules say this should go. But whatever. It'll do.
Thanks so much for your help this time.
Oh, come on. Well then, that's good. Mr. Crossell, it seems that my client has...
Is that...
Actually, I could see from the hairpins you produce that you're very skilled in jewelry design. My family, on the other hand, works in the ore business, and we have a fair stock of fine ores. If we could join forces, your jewelry designs and our choice ore...
Well, that's that. And we've got the Smaragdus jadeite that...
Exactly. Even
the right solution depends... The objective of my client, Mr. Adeptus. Liyue Harbor is now a city ruled by... The title of Adeptus means precious little to me. In any case, don't you think that the
Paimon can think of someone who would...
Well, since we got what we came for...
This is a peaceful...
Ah, you've returned. Good.
Well, if we're all...
Oh, you.
I'm off then. Bye. Oh, yes, Traveler. Make sure you don't... I've been looking into...
Come now.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving!
that child. Ah, Yanfei. Ah, Liyue. All right then.
Oh, Paimon's so excited!
It is but a single. Hold it firmly. If you were to drop it, take these blueprints with you as well.
Wait a minute, Granny!
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I've already arranged for...
Come on, Traveler.
Wow! Huh. But there's just a whole load of nothing around it. Paimon can't do... Still. Oh, wait.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Ha!
Well, it seems that we have a...
It's a huge finch!
Excuse me, I am not... hang on a moment. Oh, call me. I suppose you...
So you're the...
Madam Ping? Oh, you must mean Ping. You may leave all... Your journey may be far, though it is the... Thus, you may consider me. Now, have you any blueprints on? As long as you have a blueprint... Yes, these are the... Just commit, then simply release the...
Wow! Is that all it takes? Then we could build a whole...
I doubt it. A golden-eyed adeptus explained... He said that even though subspace... This world is not a true one, after all. It provides mere...
A golden-eyed adeptus?
I hardly remember myself. Well, let's not dwell on that. Have a look if there's anything you would like to add. Maybe you...
Sure, I'll play you another tune, but it'll cost you an apple. Maybe... Come on, Traveler, let's go! The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered. Maybe... Maybe...
Maybe you're not... If you ever have... Maybe...
Brace yourself. Just once more. Yahoo!
I will have order.
Let's play! Huh? Here we go! That's more like it.
Get back!
Let's play!
Maybe... If you ever have it... Maybe... If you ever... Maybe...
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
maybe...
Yahoo!
Keep back!
Maybe... If you ever... Maybe... Maybe you're not... Maybe... Maybe... Maybe...
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Add a...
Maybe you're not used to the place at the... No one escapes my sight! Think you can get away?
Keep back!